Wait, are we having connection issues? Please hold for a moment. Nothing is showing up on my screen. It says we're live, but I'm not seeing anything on my screen. So why am I so off? Well, this is awkward. What is going on? There you go. It's just my internet that's being a bit of a biatch. Hi everyone, Lemonbird back again. Let's do this. Let's not waste any time. Let's just directly cue into this. We couldn't do it yesterday. I had something of a plan. Something to do yesterday. So I couldn't really log back in yesterday to do it. But now I can. I'm ready. Let's silence the Song of Oblivion. Oh, is that a... Okay, no, it's just a piece of the dead sun. I wonder if the dead sun will just freaking explode whenever we're done here. I hope it does. It'd be nice to see this whole place without this overhead. But then again, this overhead is pretty damn cool, too. Dead sun. Dead sun over paradise. I'm just suddenly reminded of Metal Gear Revengeance. Alright, let's do this. Alright.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Whoa!
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Oh, it wasn't Blackbirds, it was Meteon all along. That's like her form. Whoa. I'm getting Death Stranding effect there. Whoa! Oh, this is...
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Alright, sorry, someone was on BRB. The moment, like, the queue started, they got a knock on the door. Oh. I don't really want them to miss anything. We have someone still on. Let's see here. Let me just read this. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's the guy that got a knock on the door. There we go. Alright. Oh, yeah, the world that had a plague.
Clung to life, the more they suffered.
Okay, so we're walking through that world. I'll come back to read these after. Alright. Oh yeah, double down. It's an AoE. I always forget that it's an AoE. Ah, shit, wrong button. Whoop. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. the heck happened here? Whew. I should have hit super a bit. Well, this goes well.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
I just asked them if they want me to take it easy on the pulls there. Well, they haven't answered, so... Alright, Yep! I asked, they didn't answer, so... Let's see. Thankfully, everything is back, so there's that. I'm stacking more of them than I usually would. Looks like they're having a bit of trouble with me. I'm doing all I can, man. Okay, looks like we're doing decent now. Okay, we're good. So the story of this world, as far as I see, is they had a plague going on, and the more they clung to life, the more it was like hard to go on because, well, they'd just die anyway. And then eventually they just started cursing everyone that just carried the plague. Alrighty.
Those who died
Northward wind begins to blow. Help me! Oh, the plague descends. I'm willing to bet that... Oh! Okay! I get it! Oh jeez, my heart is doing this thumping sound. Whoa, what was that? There you go. Donut. Okay, so I got a thing called necrosis. Okay, so it will go south this time. I don't want to die alone, it says. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to cure the necrosis. Oh, you can Asuna those. Okay, so it's just a... Okay, so I think our healer is new as well, so... I think I'll take it easier on the pull if they're having a hard time. And he's losing MP. It's a losing battle now for them. So let's take it easy on them. Cuff up. Yuck. Oh jeez. It just keeps going. Good. I remember those marks to mean stacked together. Okay, the wind is north. He'll do a donut at the same time, I think. Oh, we got it. Whew. Modeled after a kobold, I just noticed.
And
the last
of them wished they had never been born at all.
Oh. Visions of another world. Whoa. That's kind of... Oh.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Whoa.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Yeah, well... Since these seem to be having a hard time, I'll just go for singles. If there's anything more, they'll tell me to pull more. It's kind of cool that we get to see other planets, though. Typically the biggest... I'm trying to think if I'm wrong, but I think the biggest leap into space Final Fantasy ever did was to the moon. In 7, I know they rode a rocket into space in order to crash it into a meteor. I know in Final Fantasy 4, they rode the lunar whale to the moon. But there hasn't really been another Final Fantasy, as far as I remember, that explored other planets. Oh yeah, there's Final Fantasy 9, who explored the concept of Terra and Gaia, like two planets that were born side by side, and the other became the moon of the other, or something like that.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Freedoms! Oh, that's the boss right there. I'm willing to bet that's the frickin' boss. I wonder if that's their glamour, or if they're actually not geared in their level 90 gear. Because I know what it's supposed to look like. I've seen it. And I made a mental note of it because Evie, my best friend, actually plays it, so it's something she'd like. Why did I pop No Mercy so late in the fight?
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Damn! It's kinda cool to see, though! Soldiers? Really? Did they use the Psychom model for these? From Final Fantasy 13? Wouldn't be the first time they borrowed models from there. I mean, 13.3 and A Realm Reborn were both, like, being developed at the same time. And we actually had an event where we had to assist Lightning into killing some fate monsters in Eorzea. So like I said, it wouldn't be the first time that they borrowed models from 13. So that's what I'm wondering, if they used the Psycom soldiers to make these guys. Most likely they did. I think that's the same. But then again, my memory is crap, so probably not. Ow. That's why my nose keep itching. No friggin'. Ah! The last ring of healing. Resuming peace protocol. All life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace in perpetuity. Ah, okay, so it reached a loop there where it was created to enforce peace, and to enforce peace, life must end. Also, we can go middle. Perpetual war machine. Stand by for order to fire. This one ended up last. So let's see. In between? Okay, phew, it was as simple as in between. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay, so pay attention to what the bits are doing. Vital signs detected. Initiating extinction protocol in accordance with primary directive. Okay, it's just tight. Oh, jeez. And then layered on top of one another. Oh! I like it when the arena's busy like that. This is fun. Oh, it's spinning. Is it layering something else on top of that? Oh shit! I love this! Stay on your feet! Now's not the time to rest. Holy crap, this is fun! Oh, and it's pushing at the same time! We can't go in the middle, so we can... Oh, I love this! No future. I didn't even pay attention to what the skill names were. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, now it's doing the reverse. Holy crap. Oh crap! They didn't layer together like I expected they would. That's fine. We still survive. We're good. I sometimes forget to follow up my burst shot there. Alright, double down. Just before No Mercy faded. I didn't do these, but, you know, I do what I can when I can. I'm kinda overwhelmed there. Like, this fight is fun. Like, I wouldn't blame someone not used to busy mechanics to have issues with this boss. It's a lot of very tight movement, which is what I like, so, you know, that's cool. Alright, we're almost done. Yeah!
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it! I killed them all! I killed them all. Like, yeah, I won! I won. Oh, poor little soldier. Oh, wow! Whoa.
Farther still existed a star without strength.
They chose death.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Oh yeah, they did mention like one place where they erased all sorrow, and then they found that without sorrow, joy couldn't exist. That's sweet release. Holy crap, this is bleak. They look happy, but this looks bleak as heck. It's a beautiful place, but holy heck, does it... Oh. I think Ishikawa read one too many Russian novel. At least, like, I mean, that's what I heard about Russian novel. Apparently they're so sad. Like, it makes you want to, well, unalive yourself. But finally, we are free. Yeah, to them, they're just returning. Whenever they die, it's just like, ah, release! Finally, we can die! Oops. Double down! Oh, I had a tiny bit of a lag spike there. Tiny bit of a lag.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost apathy.
Yeah, they... At some point they just stopped caring. Pull them all, I got limit break. Gonna wait till I'm low and then Super Bolide. There you go, boom. Sorry for the panic. I sort of wish I had 2 charges of Double Down, but then again, it is a very strong thing. Oh! They make their cones blue because the field is yellow! Oh, that's the last one? Is Meteor not the last one? Oh yeah, we have a trial after that. And they just stopped caring about life at one point. Because nothing is worth living for. Rala. Nah, this is creepy though. That freaking face. Probably. Alright, let's do this!
The kindest, most gentle of beasts.
The most gentle? It's trying to kill us! Stop lying! It's probably not an evil creature. Like, even its attacks, pity, warm glow. probably all variations of good
Its
things.
steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
What? Whoa, I barely made it out of that. Warm glow is the air. Okay, is the raid wide. Gotcha. So I gotta. For warm glow, I gotta mitigate for the group.
With golden glow, they all slept happy ever after.
Oh, lasers. I see. Keeping it faced. I'm trying to. Oh, loving embrace. You check the wing. Gotcha. I spotted that. That was cool. Warm glow. Okay, so reprise that. My rotation is all over the damn place, but it'll combo the wing AoE later. Okay, gotcha. Prince, that's where it does the golden glow, right? Yeah. Okay, so you land in the last and you just go in a circle. Gotcha. Couldn't really mitigate that, I had nothing left. I should use Aurora more often. I have 2 charges of the damn thing. I just looked up thinking he could have done the wing while I was not looking as well. Oh yeah, that's what he's doing. Oh, come on. I have time. Yes! Haha, Heart of Light. And that way it doesn't turn. Warm glow. Reprise that. Oh, wait. Oh, frick. Heart of Light was still up. That was a waste. I almost got no damage. That was cool. Oh shit, now I use all my mitigation. I use all of my Pepsi. Prince. My LB! Oof. Sleep well, you golden, beautiful, and kind beast. The World Tree. Huh. Oh, she became black again. Yeah, because the world is dead now. We killed it. We killed all the joy of this world. Fury, not the Fury. And then a commendation for you, because I really did. I really did put you. I really did not. I really was not cool to that healer. Let's just see what they had to say. At least now we have an idea what drives her. They attained paradise, and yet it proved to be... Yeah, well, you know what? We'll be back, Yashtola. A calamity of disease, of war, I can understand, but paradise? They can't understand that paradise was the cause of the world's end. I'm no stranger to despair. I will not be otherwise with you. However deep the despair, we cannot give up. Oh, how so, Alizé. Don't think it, just don't give up. Okay, but Alphino had something to say? I shudder to think how many more worlds she watched fall. Great dread, nigh beyond, well, frick you. They attained paradise, and yet it proved they are making. Not at all what I expected. Yeah, because once you reach the pinnacle, there's nothing left to strive for. You always need a new goal. A great dread, nigh beyond description, yet hanging on the air. Yeah, we still have a trial to do. Cutscene time!
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Did you find some...
Souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
Oh, she has a soul, so she's not an arcane entity.
What
Oh, the
must I
souls.
do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
Everything has an end, though. She saw that. She saw many worlds.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
So many stars!
Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall sin into light ceases to be.
Whoa! This is amazing. Amazing effect. Oh, what kind of fucked up thing will be born from this? Whoa! Oh, another very Yoshitaka Amano character. Oh yeah, she was a bird.
7 hells. On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh, she's just ahead with wings. The worlds? She's fighting us with planets? Can you destroy a... Oh, Meteon. It's not Meteon. It's the rest of them.
Yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oh, she realized that...
Oriose, watch out!
Whoa!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Oh. So Meteon...
Good strike.
Oh.
will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
But I'm a tank too, you know? Oh, they're all gone.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Yeah, I just want everything to stop. Is she making a black hole or something? Oh, return to the ship.
Wait!
What did I just say? Teleport everyone away. Oh, I pressed the button, teleported everyone away, so they would be safe. But now I'm alone. Whoa! I'm getting that ass!
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless.
Not powerless.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
I could. What will I do? It's just you and me, sucker.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died.
You really think so?
Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use.
Yeah, they weren't born like that. They were born entelechy. They just felt too much. Oops, wrong button.
Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
What?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Is something banging on the star? On the dead sun, I mean? What? Who? Vritra? Is it Vritra? I see a dragon, but... Shinryu? Xenos?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Whoa!
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlian to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your guilt.
Cryle. Oh!
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
This is the thing that's kept you from me all this time. Holy crap!
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Well, I didn't get to fight it yet.
Assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
No, you're not. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Satisfaction?
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Whoa! Whoa, if you had told me we'd be riding Xenos...
Struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh, this is so anime! The final day, now accessible. Wow! 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 Oh, this is so cool! Oh, we're actually on top of him! Wow, this is so cool! A planet! It's a moon! Wow! Wow! Oh, this is amazing! Alright, let's do this! Can I fall down? Probably. Ah, Meteor and his sisters took to the star in search of hope, but they found naught but despair. Wishing to free mankind from his vain struggle, they began to sing. Their chorus borne upon the invisible winds of Dynamis to usher the final days. Against all odds, you have arrived at their nest at the edge of the universe. In this place where emotion dictate reality, the hopes of your comrades have opened the way forward, and it falls to you to take the last step, transforming conviction into strength. You sally forth upon Dragonback to confront the End Singer and silence her song of oblivion. Oh! Oh, it's all the themes! This is Thornton! I'm hearing Thornton! Heaven's Word! La 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 la. This is Ishgard's theme, yeah. La 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 da 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 da. And now this is Stormblood, I think. Da da da. No, I think this is Shadowbringers. Yeah, this is Shadowbringers. This is Hades. Oh, this is so cool! Ah! I am fucking shaking. This is so cool. Final day. He seeks satisfaction. Does he want my satisfaction or his own? The End Singer. Hato Sabi.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Da Hato Sabi. Da Hato Sabi. I am so hyped. Yeah, someone in the chat is going like, I called it from a million miles away. I knew Xenos was going to join us in this fight. Like, I knew he'd be involved in some way. Well, I thought he'd be involved in some way, but like this, not quite. Alright, let's do this!
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Elegea. Oh! This is one of the worlds. One of the... Oh yeah! Recreating the despair. This is the despair of the Ea. Okay, so you gotta check the stars that explode on the side. Elegea again. Oh, you can fall off, they say. Okay, planet. Okay, they're gonna slam and they're gonna explode. Okay, I get it. And you can fall off. Galaxias. Elenchos. I get the feeling that's a laser. Oh yeah, it is.
Your suffering is at
Elenchos. Okay, the wings. The wings have spread, so it's probably sides. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
This is a kindness.
I was hoping it wouldn't push me back, too. Oh! It left wings!
All of us have known despair.
Aporia. Wait, that's... Yeah, that's what I thought. Just lasers. Hubris. Okay, it just hits both tanks. Regardless. Elegea Unforgotten. Okay, that's another version of the Planet Smashing. Planet Smash, that should be the name of a band. Okay, so which one is the fastest? Okay, it's this one, so... Oh! Impactive event. Oh, okay, so it's gonna happen here.
Again and again.
It's about to be repeated. Oh, that's a cool concept! The tragedies are repeated and repeated. Wow! Okay, so that's a nice way of showing us that mechanic. Now it's gonna... Oh geez, we're only at 82%? Elegea Unforgotten. Again. So she's gonna layer mechanics on top of that now. Okay, which one of them is the faster one? Okay, so it's gonna happen on the left. And she's gonna do something else on top of it. Because it's Unforgotten. Yeah, there you go, she's recalled it. So you gotta keep in mind where this happened, and now she's gonna... Okay, no, she's just gonna do it again. Okay, gotta get pushed back in a safe zone. Yeah, okay, good. I knew she was gonna layer on mechanics on top of that.
A sorrow so deep,
Ecstasis.
only emptiness remains.
And what are they gonna do? Oh, they just... Oh, they cry puddles. Oh, that's so disturbing. Ooh, this is tight.
So lonely in the stars.
Ato sabik da, ato sabik. Oh, this is awesome! Aporia. Oh yeah, it's the lasers. Yeah, totally what I was about to call. She's gonna layer a mechanic on top of that. Elenchos. Okay, so the sides at the same time. Well, almost the same time. Good thing I pay attention!
We have seen the end.
Elegeum forgotten, so the planet smash again. Okay, so this one is faster, so it's gonna happen on the right. Oh, she's gonna do another. So where's this one gonna happen? It's another one that will be recorded. So it's gonna happen behind. Let's see where our safe zone is. Okay, it is not here. So our safe zone will be back there then. She's not casted fatalism again. Okay, let's go.
And again.
Oh, she's not recalling both at the same time. I see. She could have been a dick and done that, but apparently she didn't. Oh yeah, they're much bigger than I thought, so... Oh, now fatalism on this one. I hope I'm out. Okay, I was out. Good. La 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 la.
This is a kindness.
Elenchos. Oh! No, the wings, the wings, the wings. Ah, fuck! It wasn't the wings! Oh, it wasn't the wings! I'm gonna start using buffs because I'm getting a bit hot. A tiny bit hot.
Have known despair.
Okay. So Elenchos is the middle, I think. So how do you tell that then? If it's not the wings, it's probably what's in front of her face, but I didn't see
Even stars must die.
Elegea. Okay, the planet smash again. But this time it won't be like turn back time. Jeez, this fight is long. I don't mind, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love that it's long. Nemesis. I'm glad she continued to walk there. That could have ended up badly. Okay, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. So what's...
There is no happiness in life.
Planet.
There is only one place it may be found.
Seal the fate of the universe. Meteor Radiant. Oh yeah, it's probably a moment where you use Limit Break. What's the lasers? Oh, it's where she's throwing the planets. This is so meta, man. She's throwing planets at us. Oh, and she is following me. Kakodaimon. What do you sound like a Digimon? Sorry, I forgot to pull her out of that. I kinda have to stay close though, she'll follow me anyways. Oh, looks like we'll silence Catastrophe with a K, of course.
Oblivion.
10 seconds. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure that's what we were supposed to do. Oh yes, I called it! Heck yeah! Tech LP, I love this!
No matter. You only delay the inevitable.
Dynamis is being used against her. Fatalism. A ring. What's happening? Seal the fate of the universe once more.
Your time has come. It always does.
Xenos, do something! It's gonna be a it's gonna be a mash button moment. I'm willing to bet. Whoa! Light the way. Final Fantasy IV praying moment. Oh, yes!
What is this defiance?
Yes! Fight back!
The hatred,
Telos.
pain, the loss.
Okay, Telos, there's a raid wipe. Holy crap!
Suffer it again.
I am tripping every single balls that I have right now. Like,
We will
Tilo
stand
me.
against fate.
No matter the cost.
wow! I would say spray grants you strength.
Many a time.
Whoa!
Thus do we know.
Oh, it's gaining more strength as we fight.
The hope will shine again.
Wow! Wow!
What we saw. What I saw.
It's getting a bit rough though. Oh, we have 7 stacks of Prayers of Hope. Drawing strength from the prayers. Damage dealt is significantly increased.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
Wow! She's growing stronger, but
One should hope for better.
we got the prayers of our friends though. I'm willing to bet the prayers of people of Charlian are gonna come into play at 1.2. Oh, whoa! Like, everything is, like, overwhelmingly cool! Okay, we're at 5 stacks now. It's starting to get a bit spicy. She gets 1 more stack, I'll start using group mitigation. Come on, end it with a limit break. She's at 5 stacks. Okay, boom. Come on, do it! There's gonna be something at 1%. Something is gonna happen at 1%. A cool send-off. Oh no, not even. Huh.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
It lies beyond suffering. It always has been. I tripped balls. I was tripping so damn hard through most of that flight. Holy hell, that was cool. I got a pleb recommendation. This is cool. So what's gonna happen with Xenos now? Oh, we're gonna have like a Cloud versus Sephiroth moment. We are, aren't we? He's gonna land there. I'm gonna say, wait. This is the moment. Already I'm going. Who? Meteon. Oh. Is it the collective consciousness? I promised you we'd be friends. We can still be friends.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
You just wanted to find happiness, like Hermes ever always wanted.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter.
Does it have to be, though?
I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Hear, feel, think. Oh. That's a nice little touch there.
May we please be
Be
friends?
friends. Xeno's gonna ruin this. We've been friends before, Meteon. Can be friends again.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
She can read my emotions, my thoughts.
So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
It wasn't always there. We created it together.
just a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
What are you gonna do? Unmake all of your work?
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Hopefully your sisters join in the chorus.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
After thousands of years of darkness, she found light again. I still think Xenos will fucking ruin this anytime now. Whoa. Oh, she got her colors back.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await.
There is one
Hold in
problem.
your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth.
Xeno still freaking worries me.
That hope will surely guide you true.
Anytime now he's gonna snip the chords of the piano. The strings of the piano, I mean. Aww. It's a beautiful bird. Shooting star. Oh, there we go. The string stopped.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
This is his moment.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
What's on your mind?
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
Even after all this time, that's the only answer he could muster.
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
I knew this would be his moment.
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
He thinks we're the same.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
He thinks we're the same. That I can't deny. Fighting mightier foes is part of the adventurer's journey.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
I like that there's a little smirk there. Oh, he gets it. He gets his fight. I knew there would be a fight with him. Oh, it's just a duty battle. Alright! Let's do this, Xenos! Whoa! We're having our little Sephiroth, Cloud versus Sephiroth moment. Heck yes! Let's just enjoy this moment. Space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns in kind. Your souls burn brighter. Your power swells.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Oh, it's his Shinryu move. Oh, he can't push me off. So he's just pushing me into these. Okay.
Still fighting you, I see.
Of course. Okay. The water will reduce my resistance to lightning, so maybe not do that. Hellfire, okay, good. Fire resistance up.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Akmorn. He's probably gonna get serious soon.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Come hither. Oh, his demon. Whoa. Okay, this, and
Mine for the taking.
how was I supposed to? Okay, now I'll know.
Mine for the taking.
Okay, so whenever he says that, just keep in mind that he'll do a cone. Okay, watch the pattern.
A test of your reflexes.
I know your tells now. It'd be cool if it was like Kafka and he's like, oh, you figured my tells.
Of your reflexes.
You know, if you call it out, that's... Oh, it's coming! Oh, it came in a cross pattern. That was almost bad. Diamond Dust? Oh yeah, that's right, it's one of his moves as Shinryu. Now I'm slipping. I gotta look away from the demon at the same time. There we go, done.
Test of your reflexes.
Demon is up again. Buy myself time. Good.
A test of your reflexes. Ah, my soul, how it burns.
Ah, he's not done. Tidal wave again. Down for the count.
I know the inferno swelling within. Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
Oh shit.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Of course not, it was scripted. The flame of your life is spent, and yet you find the strength to stand.
Once more, it mustn't end yet.
What's Ethereal Ray? How am I supposed to know where it's coming from?
A test of your reflexes.
Okay, that one I know.
I have you. A test of your reflexes. Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test most of your reflexes.
Holy heck, he hits hard though.
I have you.
Dvenat Katika.
Mine for the taking.
Okay, how do we figure out the tells from this one? Okay, so it doesn't matter, it hits you anyways. It's just a sit here and take it.
Mine for the taking.
He's gone. Unless he has one more. One more life.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall.
374,000. He killed me over 10 times over
This
now.
is my moment. Our moment.
It's a push button moment. We don't even have our weapons anymore. Yeah! I'm getting Metal Gear vibes there. You know I'm a trained monk, right? This would be a cool thing if you just suddenly pulled out monk moves. His sight is still there. He still has weapon close hand. If he's still alive, he's gonna continue. He's spent. Totally spent.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
It was fulfilling, though. It was fun. Was that all you wished it to be?
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon.
Again, he still wants it.
What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Black Shroud. Lenosha. Talon.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Definitely a gift. Ishgard. Kagane. Alamigo.
Did you find fulfillment?
Crystal Tower. Shalian. Is he gone for good now? Oh, okay, it brings me even if I'm not touching it. And he's left alone to suffer at the end of the stars.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Hello, world. It's good to be back. Oh.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Am I really alive?
Yes, you're alive. You're alive.
I made you promises.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Oh, fuck off. I just said that.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
fine show indeed.
Did you watch that?
What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
He harnessed that energy
Tended
within
to
him.
thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
I feel horrible.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
She's pissed.
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And
Meteon?
when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Sorry, Alice.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Who be ready?
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Oh, so we're going back home.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
What's outside? Oh, we're already back.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
We're already home. Yes, all see us coming back and they know what it means. Aww. Oh, even Yillis, Maxima, and Lucia. Vridra. That's convenient. His voice actor is just listed here. Oh yeah, there's one thing I need to keep in mind. Hien, I didn't see you all expansion. And the ship is not even broken. You can now use it to study the stars. Well, then again, ether burner and all. You'll need to find a better fuel.
Is that?
Yes, it is.
It is.
truly.
Welcome home.
Yes!
This is the relief of his lifetime.
Welcome home, everyone!
She did say she'd be the first. Oh, we did call them with the Link Pearl. So we're gonna give them the disappearing act. Oh, we're crafty little buggers like that. We'll just disappear. I hope we didn't just run out of fuel. I hope it's just the engine shutting off. Oh, we're just landing in the water, aren't we?
Welcome home!
That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm at a loss for words. It's amazing. I don't know what to say. Oh, we're going back through our story? Oh. That's the Uda song, by the way. Are we gonna lead story designers? Oh. Oh. I've been there the whole way too, so that's like that hits kind of home for me now. Oh. I'm thoughts are like racing in my head. I have nothing I can say. I can't put anything into words. Like, whoa. Whoa, that's all I can manage to say. And Xenos is still left to suffer at the end of the universe. And then again, he's probably dead. For good this time. He didn't kill himself, we just punched him to death. Oh, when they proclaimed the end of the 7th Umbral Era. Oh, look at that, back when he had 2 arms. Oh, the memories. I guess that's a good thing I can say. I can just reflect on memories. I'm Sella Mensa. Oh yeah, he was a rogue after a bit. It was back when we were racing against Leviathan through the Maelstrom. It's still funny to think that he was characterized as nothing more than a womanizer when the story began. He really did evolve. Wow. Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm still kind of overwhelmed. Varys, when he took over the throne. Oh, geez, that wasn't a Realm Reborn, yeah, because then there was the War of Succession, and then Domot sought to break free from the yoke of the Empire, and it didn't work. And Yugiri, in A Realm Reborn, Yugiri drove a ship of refugees into Vesper Bay, where we found them work in Revenant Stole. Oh, the Black Shroud. Oh, Moonbreeda. Such a tragedy, that character. The way I understand it, Moonbreeda was Ishikawa's character, the lead designer for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. The lead story writer for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Like, Ishikawa wrote that character, Moonbreeda, and then another writer killed her off. At least that's what I heard. The patch after. Midgard-Solmer. Jeez, it's hard to believe this was all in The Realm Reborn. We met Midgard-Solmer, we met Moonbreeda. All of that happened in The Realm Reborn. It's easy to forget because people think of it by far being the worst of the expansions. But it's just because the expansions' quality were just so high compared to A Realm Reborn, where they threw a lot of seeds and hoped something would grow. They did say that there's a lot of story elements in A Realm Reborn that were just seeds they threw into the ground and hoped they would sprout, because they didn't know if A Realm Reborn would actually bring back money to Square. They were on the verge of bankruptcy when Yoshi P took over and decided to bring the whole project down and rebuild it from the ashes. Oh. By the way, that was Y'shtola before she flew into the live stream. And Grahatia, when he was like, I'm gonna sleep with the tower and wait until you can come wake me. Edmond? Oh, jeez. When the banquet happened and Horshafon took it upon himself to risk his name to give us a place in the Forton Manor that we might use it as our base of operation. We'd help them, they'd help us. Freaking Edmond, he gave us a home when we had none. And Horshafon paved the way for that too. It was his name alone that allowed us to have a home there. That freaking song too is awesome. The famous event where he gathered wood that he never freaking shuts up about. Emmerich and Lucia, This is probably at that point where we were making plans to invade the Eyrie and kill Nidhogg. It was probably that. Oh, the boss battle of Heavensward. Oh, Estinian. Back when he was still in his Draken armor, and it was still black. Well, black and purple. And, he was about to kill Nidhogg there. Oh, I have a quick Discord message. Let me just check real quick. Okay. And Nidhogg, the dragon who sang of revenge for 1,000 years. Orshafond, who gave his life to protect us from Sir Zephyr's spear. Broke his shield, broke his spleen, and then he was dead. A smile better suits a hero. Thordan and his bastard Aymeric. The guy who didn't let his father's name bring him to glory decided to rise from his own efforts. Never told anyone. Well, almost never told anyone, as far as I know. Shiva. Or Azael, if you prefer. You see our eyes behind. Thordan and his Knights 12. And then we're diving into the patches after Heavensward. Oh, Soul Surrender. When we met Arbert and his companions. Their names, I don't know if their names have been corrected yet, but they sported different names there. Like, Arbert didn't even have a D in his name. He had a proper Rogadin name instead of just, oh geez, I forgot what he was called. Oh. Minfilia, the Anti-Tower, who told us of the sundering of the world. How there's 13 reflections after she fought with Zodiark. It was cool to see her again. It was kind of sad that we learned that she was more or less dead now. She was gone. She was just a soul near the Mother Crystal. Who would have guessed we'd actually go to that Mother Crystal after all this time? Orshafond and Azael, after we defeated Nidhogg, they're ghosts at least. That was still in Heavensward. When he called upon, when he used his own life to seal Shinryu in a cocoon of light before we could sick Omega after it. Man, Papalymo came back and went way too soon. could have had such good moments with that guy, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and we're going into Stormblood. Stormblood people seem to think that is the weakest expansion. Like, people seem to have issues with the pacing. But honestly, I just think it's not what people expected, because we came from an epic where we ended a war against dragons and just went to liberate homelands. We met Xenos there, which is a villain that I actually really, really liked. So, there's that. It's a mixed bag of Xenos. People seem to like him, hate him. For Dola, I actually quite like her. I mean, she's a bit nonsensical at times, but I kind of like her. It's not just some goody two-shoes. She's still bitter about a lot of stuff. So, that's a flaw that I kind of like. But yeah, people seem to be miffed on Stormblood. It's just not as high quality as the other expansion in comparison, is what people seem to think. But yeah, like I said, I kind of liked it. I kind of like that it gave you a chance to rebuild, and then show you that Xenos is this unstoppable force of nature, where he just freaking destroys you. Whereas for 2 expansions, you were just unstoppable. Anything you fought, you killed. And if you didn't, you revived and you killed it. So it was kind of interesting to see at first. Then they started using that gimmick a little bit too much, if you ask me. Like, they did it twice in Stormblood, and then they brought it back for Shadowbringers with Ron Jeet. I was like, nah, okay, you're gonna do that thing again. Like, I kind of wish they came up with a better idea than just, at one point, he had enough of you and he just one-shots you. Oh, Yotsuyu. And Gosetsu, and the sailors of... I will never not love the sailors of the tribe. What do you want, phone? Is it anything important? I have 2 messages on Discord, apparently. But I don't dare look away from this. I'll check it later. The sailors of the steppe. It like, all their cultures are so different. I loved it. And then we reclaim Doma, and then we reclaim cities after cities in Girabania. This is when we just glamored the flag over the bridge and made the Imperials think that we captured it. That way they'd have no retreat, and then the Alliance could just sick them. And it kind of happened. Yeah, that's when we recaptured Doma on the back of Yols with the sailors. The guy who said, if my people would have my head and just suffer under Imperial rule, then have my head. Like, some people seem to doubt the path that Hien took. Like how he recruited armies from other lands to fight his war. Honestly, the Nodam, the sailors respected him enough to follow his call. Like, he didn't put a gun to their head, they followed him. And like I said, at one point he was like, if my people would rather have my head, then take it. Oh, freaking Asahi. Like the real Asahi, not the Fandaniel that we knew this expansion. Hated us with all of his being. Oh, jeez. I wish Tsuyu would have stayed. I understand that it was a tragedy that kind of needed to happen, but I wish Tsuyu would have stayed. Her heart could have healed. But no, Asahi just had to finish her off. But she in turn got her vengeance. A rotten heart got her wish in the end. I just noticed she has rabbit ears, doesn't she? Huh. How did I never notice that? Oh, I don't know enough to guess that it is. But I think there's like a Japanese myth about a rabbit on the moon, or something about that, or the words being similar, like rabbit and moon. I don't know. Ah, Gaius Balsar, or Shadowhunter, as he was known at this point in time. Because we didn't know who he was. Well, unless you had keen eyes and noticed the Legatus mask that was on his hip in this cutscene. But, you know, now that the Asians are gone, what is Gaius gonna do with his life? And what are the rest of the Asians gonna do? Their mission is over, Zodiark is dead. Can we untemper the Asians? Oh wait, that was when we fought him at Gimlet Dark, right? Someone broke his mask. And then he became pissed. Oh, I'm back into the first. Shadowbringers was such a great expansion. Endwalker is a great expansion as well. Don't take me wrong, but Shadowbringers was just so good. I think what I like most about Shadowbringers is that it was a new world. Like, it was filled with familiar faces because the Scions were with us. We needed companions on our journey. But I feel like it could have been cool if we just met companions along the way. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Shadowbringers, I think I loved so much because it was a new world with a new lore and new circumstances that was on the brink of death because of reasons, because of the Asians, and a villain that just decided to test our worth by just cooperating with us. Oh, and also we saved that world at great cost to ourselves. And Ardbert, oh freaking Ardbert. Such a tragedy as well. He brought the world he loved to the brink of ruin. And then he was manipulated into destroying it. And then then with his comrades, he managed to save the world in the end. Well, stop the apocalypse, stop the flood. But he was left to wander the earth as a ghost, as a shade for 100 years. To suffer and not have anyone hear him or see him. Oh. This is so good. Oh yeah, she did that move, the move on the right. She did that move during the fight. Oh hey, we can see what parts of his body are cracking. I wonder if we compare the two, if we compare Zodiark's form here to his actual form in game, how many similarities there are, because I don't see many. His legs were all tentacles, I feel, and he had like 6 arms. Well, a lot of them were cut off, but... Oh, that one time Thancred almost died again. Fought Ranjit to... Oh yeah, he became invisible and almost died. Jeez. All that to protect Reen. Well, Minfilia, who became Reen after. She deserved to be her own person. And Vothri, you thought he was a god all this time? And mammoth suck. Hades, who after millennia of trying to judge the worth of humans, always found them wanting, always found us unworthy of carrying on his legacy, until we proved that we were worthy. And now we remember him. Jeez. I take offense to the fact that I'm portrayed as a megalomaniacal villain. Really, if you try to bring back the ones you love for millennia, spent lifetimes on that work, wouldn't you want to fill your life with the ones you love again? Ardbert. One time he said, "We're one." I wonder, it would be interesting if at one point we go to one of the shards, and our reflection in that shard happens to be the villain. That would be something. Oh yeah, when they explained that, how we summon people to our side is... Huh. And now we actually have that power with the Crystal of Azov, like that game mechanic is now explained. It wasn't explained before, but now it is. Like, I know I could skip it at this point. I know I could, I just respect what I just experienced too much to get up and just go do something else while the credits are rolling. Though to be honest, I am having a huge urge to go to the toilet right now. I'm holding it in out of respect. Respect. And then you became mayor and set you more on the rise again. Yes? I thought I heard someone at the door. I'm keeping an ear out because I'm pretty sure I heard something knock on the door. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it is. I hope it is. Anyways, oh, that scene freaking broke me. It was so cool that we afforded Seto time with his master again. So freaking cool. And he actually had a time, like, we didn't just stay here and sing nothing. Ardbert had words for him. He could see Seto could see the color of souls. Well, at least he could recognize the color of the soul of his master. Gabu, whose parents were fed to Titan. And then he summoned Titan in turn. I wonder if he was tempered. He was absolutely tempered. And that's why Alisaie wanted to find a cure. And she found it. She fought hard, and she found a cure with Gratia, of course. Oh, that music. Endwalker's music absolutely knocked it out of the park. The emotions I felt through Endwalker are insane. Like that one scene in Garlemald where Xenos takes your body and goes to meet your friend, and you have to stop him in the body of some weakling. That music that's just playing, it soothed my heart. You have no damn idea. It's so good. Also, yeah, that one scene at the end where Fushino is like finally relieved You think he lost himself in his work ever since his children were born. So it was really the relief of a lifetime that just happened at that moment. That's why I kind of cried there. I kind of did. I absolutely did. And Amon, who thought his civilization was just decaying. It was just bad. Like, everything is perfect. Life is beautiful. Much like the ancients. Every need was fulfilled. Everyone is happy, and there's nothing to strive towards. Ripe for decay, as he said. Oh, that moment, that also touched me. There ain't nothing funny in it, it's just soup. It's the little things that make life worth living, right? Zodiac, that really took me out of nowhere. I thought Zodiac and Hydaelyn would be like the last bosses of the game, like we'd be fighting both of them together or something. But then, level 84, you get a trial and you fight Zodiac and like, what? Already? And then you beat him at the end and they're like, oh, we're gonna seal him again. And then Vandaliel goes, nope. I wanted to kill Zodiac all along. It was my plan. You thought I wanted to use it to destroy the world, but I wanted to destroy Zodiac so the end of the world would happen. So, like, that was a nice little plot twist there. I didn't think they'd bring back, like, I thought the final days were done. Or they were, well, I thought they were like the work of some entity beneath the earth. I was half right. They were the work of some entity, but not beneath the earth. They were in space at the end of creation. Oh, Matsuya and the freaking baby. That scene made me so tense. And he's running and he's starting to succumb to despair and he's just reciting a prayer to try and save the baby. Oh, that was tense. That was a great moment. I love Matsuya. I hope he goes on well. I'm so glad they gave us time with these two again. It was nice to see Emet-Selch as he was back in the day. And it was nice to meet Ithildeus as he was again, because we only knew him as a shade, as a memory in the recreated Amaranth, and then as a spirit on the moon. Meteon. To think that little girl would end up being, well, her species would end up being our final enemy. And Hermes was just dissatisfied with, he was just looking for happiness all along. What is it that gives other people happiness in the world? And his Metea wanted to find him happiness, but they couldn't. All they saw was despair. And saw that the only happiness they felt was when people were not born. If they don't suffer, then they're happy. And when Vena took it upon herself to sunder the world, so that people might suffer and rise from suffering, instead of just trying to ignore it. Shield yourself from suffering. Which was like, rise from suffering. And that's what we did. You know what? I want to fight Zodiac again after this. Oh, that one I cried. I definitely remember crying. The forgiveness of a parent. Like a hug, like, how dare you think we were angry at you all this time? Just thinking about it is getting my nose like a little twitchy, like, oh, you're gonna cry, you're gonna cry. Look. Mother Hydaelyn. But part of me wishes to think that it wasn't just a test, but part of her wanted a rematch. But at the same time, her work was done. If we could defeat her, her work was over. She finally had a champion who could silence the Song of Oblivion. The primals. It's kind of cool that they got back some actors to re-record some of the lines. Though Garuda most likely had a different voice actor because the entire studio that was doing the voice acting in A Realm Reborn versus Heaven's Word Onward, well, they were different. They got an actual voice acting studio after A Realm Reborn, so all the voices changed. At the end of the universe. Space is so cool. I want to go back to Ultimate Fool, see if the area changed. Oh shit, sorry about that. Wait. What did I do? Wait. What did I do? Oh, post-scrolling, change scroll speed. Okay, so I hit num 0. Ah, okay, that's what I did. I could change the scroll speed then. But we're almost at the end anyways. Like I said, I respect this too much to not just reflect on everything as it's going. I'm glad she should have her own name. Are they just the Meteons? The Metea? Like, I hope that one bird comes back with us and, well, she's probably gonna be a minion, truth be told. But I hope we give her a proper name, though. Oh, that was the last line? Oh. Still, what a great expansion. What an absolutely wonderful expansion. Like, replaying it, at least, like, yesterday I couldn't be here because it was Evie's day off, and I decided to, do the MSQ with her. Like, I mean, she likes me rereading the voices, so that way she doesn't have to read them, even though she reads perfectly. Anyways, that's not, I'm getting distracted. But, basically, I was rereading the dialogue, and the theme of death, and what justifies existence, and the happiness at the end of suffering was always there. It was always there. Like, when you replay it, I like replaying and rewatching stuff because then you understand the theme. When you already experience the whole expansion, you understand the themes of the expansion better. So you understand what it's trying to tell you. And I feel replaying it, you can understand better what it's getting to. Special thanks, Nobuo Uematsu. Oh, original music designer, Takanori Uematsu. He has a son, Akihiko Yoshida. Oh yeah, the guy who did the original concept art. One of my favorite, Tetsuya Nomura. Yeah, he designed Eden and some characters as well. See if I remember any of these. If there's a name that jumps out to me. Man, I gotta pay attention to credits more often. Alienware Dell Technologies? Huh. I wonder if Alienware had some sort of deal with them. Lenovo. Where did I hear Lenovo before? I know it's a brand, but... Nobuaki Komoto. Yeah, I knew it. I know that guy. I don't know that name, but I can't put a finger on. all Final Fantasy XIV players. Special thanks to us, guys. Special thanks to us. Alright, what happens after the credits now? Oh, here I am, walking at the end of the universe. Oh, it's not done. The main names. Shoichi Matsuzawa, Masayoshi Stoken, oh, Matsuda. Oh, with my friends. All of the Scions. Oh, and the ancients before us. They left us their legacy. Warrior of Light. Oh. Oh, that was a sneak attack. Oh, that listing for me at the end. That was a nice sneak attack. How dare you? I thought it was over.
Dearest mother. Dearest father. This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
Oh, we're disbanding the Scions. Our work is done after all.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a Scion.
Oh boy.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Gwen Breda. Oh, I still think it's a tragedy.
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
We're closing shop.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah, saw that coming.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
He's writing
My
his final
apologies.
letter.
I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Story will be? So we're putting a front for something then.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
So what's the story then?
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
Wow, so it's not
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances.
keep up appearances.
From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Yeah, because that's what we were. The Scions were secret in Realm Reborn.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
So they're not done. You're just disbanding for now.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
She's exhausted, poor her.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Aww.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So
Oh.
you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
It's not super secret. Everyone knows of the Rising Stones.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
She already could fill them all well enough on her own.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
You can do it! Oop, wrong button. The num dot button and the num 0 right next to each other, so I just fat fingered.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart.
Do I get my island
Leave no
now?
preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh, speak with your comrades. This is as good a time as any. Actually, this is the best time. I'm just gonna take a quick pee break. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick pee break. I've been holding it in all credits long. I will be back. Sorry about that. We are back. Oh, and while we're at it, let's just open the light. As the sun will start to set, it's getting cloudy outside, and it's getting a bit hard to see my face too. So, there you go, that's done. So meet with your... Let's start with Alphino and Alisaie, the twins. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been, tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. Little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Sharlayan. Both Alisaie and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilzabat contingent stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. Though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief efforts, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them begin anew. I'll visit when I can. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit. And I believe I speak for Alisaie as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eosia, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. So he and Alisaie are going to Garlemald, huh? Let's see what Alisaie has to say about that while we're at it. Seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, I've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. The Bounty. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald, and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated location, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Sharlayan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. The northern Empty is the ocean in which Sharlayan sits. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals. No more of this older business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. Yeah, because their empire collapsed, and then they got the final days, and then they had tempering as well. Like, all the crap happened at once. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. She won't let me forget that one, will she? And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Lafayette. Think you can keep up with me? You asked for it, so you better watch out. Oh, yes! The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. We'll see, little girl. We'll see. You know what? It's a bit insulting to call her little girl at this point. She's grown up now. Alright, Oriange. He'll go write books or something. Oh no. Judging by the music, he's going back to the moon? Possibly? Probably? Thou hast spoken, your comrades. Though this parting not be forevermore, 'tis nonetheless an occasion for sorrow, akin to a pixie's path. The navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperids embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Etheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role for our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperids have gleefully dispersed across our land in the name of mutual understanding. Ireland, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. And 'tis Vernal's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Well, yeah, she was an adventurer after all, counselor of the world. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I call it friendship. You went to the moon with them. You volunteered to stay with them. You're the first to truly understand them. Nah, it's friendship. You're friends. I did not wish to presume. Oh, he's shy like that. I would be honored should he consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. This is so Oriange, though, to go back slinking on the moon, reading tomes and talking with rabbits. Okay, maybe not. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it up onto the deepest abyss of the highest heaven, even if I... Let me reread that. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Oh, I wonder what Isildur and Aliang have to say. You were but an amateur adventurer when we first met. Yeah, because we met that guy in front of Sastasha, I believe. Or was it in front of Tamtara? One of the two. But you look at you now. You've grown into quite a fine young lass, just as I always knew you would. One might say I ought to settle down in my old age, but seeing you now has set my adventurous spirit ablaze once more. But the first journey I set out upon will be long-awaited hot springs tour with my dear friend Homei. Homei, oh, did you make friends with one of the Domans that was here? There has been naught but chaos since the Telophoroi first appeared. Towers, lunar primals, the Empire, the final days. Yet we have weathered it all, and lived to see a sunrise on a new day. And now that peace has returned, I can finally resume my travels with my grandfather. Perhaps we will go first to Kugane, to relax in the Bokai-sen hot spring. That might be nice. Of course, my journey will not simply be for pleasure. I will collect information on the territories I travel. Perhaps I shall visit Naksha via Doma. Yeah, we didn't see Naksha. Riol, Zamatia. Wait. Feels a little strange now my link pal's gone quiet. Since my unique skills are no longer needed for the safety of the star and all that, I'm going to become an adventurer like you, traveling far and wide. I imagine I'll stop ahead into Mercedia or the New World. Just need to find myself a ship first. Aw, he's gonna become an adventurer again. He was one, then he wasn't, and now he wants to be again. Ironvold has pressing matters according to him anyways. A pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me tell you congratulations. As for me, once the Scions disband, I intend to resume my work in Raga's Reach. I suppose Ironvold will need support in Yerebannia too, though he would not admit as much. Hell, he will have my help, whether he wants it or not. Yeah, he was with them. He was one of the Scion survivors. And he was with Ironvold, along with another, during Stormblood. Oh, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Sharlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least hate us and our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your early exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. So did everyone. I'm so sorry. Time and time again I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. I'd always fell to you and the others. I must, and will, do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Sharlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. At such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allured for the task itself. Well, if it's an adventure, I'm totally in. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Aww. Oh, Thancred. Oh, Flamine. Salvation and failure dream for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, you come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. Aww. I have so many people to talk to. Ah, champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours. And the rest of you, for that matter. On demand, I trust. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all the reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you had fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations, but we'll do our best to help out where we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell him I'm faring well, and leave it at that, eh? He's worried about what I'm gonna tell Reen. No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, it is the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this space, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? There's never a dull moment, that's for certain. That's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than when we began. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune-teller into the bargain. Urianger, because he's coming with him. They made plans for aimless wandering. Estanian! Staring contest. He has nothing to say. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how you'll earn your keep now. If you talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense, there may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than the others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. What does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. He have? Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things are settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to Dragon, like as not. In Thavner, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the unvoiced tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but it's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. He loves his people. Vritra absolutely loves his people. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard's armor didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Etheris with this clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended that hatred to abide in harmony. Reisvelger, Vritra. That is their legacy and triumph. Bahamut and Tiamat too before the Allegans came. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve. and it lends me strength. These things I may never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever in need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. I like Estinian. I'm so glad the danger is past. There was nothing I could do but pray from here, so I was relieved to the point of tears when everyone made it back safely. I imagine we'll have more free time now, so I was thinking I'd study up on healing magic, that I could make myself more useful in the future. My first stop will be the Astrologicum in Ishgard to learn more about Shali and astrology. I must follow Ocher's lead and continue to hone my skills. Ocher Boulder, yeah, brother of Hori Boulder. I just get Yeshtola because I always thought she was overrated. A pursuit of knowledge. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment of two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered, and nestled among those memories are certain essential facts: the history of Aetheris and the ancients, the glimpses of the Ea and their cultures and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasure in mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. She wants to write books. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but never have I balked at the idea of binding the subjects of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account of my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? You have no eyes, though. Let them be read and remembered, I think. Farewell then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the air, and the ancients, and so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less of polished work and more reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to my following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most, because you don't have sight. I will never let you live it down. How you yeeted yourself into the live stream twice and lost your sight. I'm so glad I was able to be here for this moment. You know, I considered continuing to follow in Horus' footsteps, but I've realized it's time I found my own way in life. Otherwise, I'll never be half the man my brother is. First things first, I'm going to head to Gridania and visit the Conjurers Guild and the Archers Guild. I will do my very best to brush up on my skills before I see you again. We may have accomplished our goal and put it behind us, but my time with the Scions provided memories that will last me a lifetime. What bliss! To think I was blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. Now that Ocher has decided to set off without his dear brother. Without the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. Also, she was just writing fanfiction or something? Far too much blood has been spilled, and far too many lives lost. Still, I'm glad I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course. Far from it. There is much that remains to be done before true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Hori and I mean to set out for Korvos. We expect that the tensions between Guardians and Korvosi will only flare more with the Empire's fall. Ah, shit, I meant to talk to Ori. Oh well. Oh, might you have a moment to talk? And wants to bring me to a corner. Why so secretive, Graha? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kral, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baltesian. Not only am I indebted to Master Gala for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become a caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way onto our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, it is true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor, there needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. As long as you don't overexert yourself, I won't get on this case about it. Everyone else already does. Ha! I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already been, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? We have already seen, sorry. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the star, it isn't impossible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a werewolf traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose and new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. He's still going his own way, though. Even now, I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Of a friendly nature, of course. I clearly do not hold a candle to the warrior of light at present. I shall continue to train diligently, so that one day you might consider me an equal. Oh, he only had one line. That's kind of disappointing. Alright. Oh, I forgot these two. Oh well. Spoken you, Phil, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time for departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. Argos. Oh, we get to ride Argos. Wind up Herois? Come on, you know who this hero is. What? Is this a joke? Hold up a sec. Huh? You know who this hero is? Did they just... Is it just Venon that named her this way so that people wouldn't get spoiled? We're still in the corner over
I suppose
there.
we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
No one asked me.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
I knew it. Find a new adventure.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Meteor. A new adventure. Oh, she's still flying around Etheris. Fine. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Alpis.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
I'm pretty sure that's Elidibus. I mean, either the current or the former Elidibus. But then again, he'd have a red mask. We'll see.
And yet, something stirs.
Hold up a sec, I missed a bit. Constancy of this place never ceased to amaze me. Shimmering and eternal.
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
What beast?
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
Who foretold?
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Oh, might this be La Habrea?
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Who foretold of your guiding star? You have completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Shalien. Additionally, you may now enter dead ends with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty of the main menu. Rest well, Champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. And that was Endwalker. Nice. So very nice. Let me just announce that to my friends. Alright. What new adventure awaits us? Let's see here. Those are probably... Yeah, those are other stuff that I didn't unlock yet. Okay. They said in Shalien. So let's go to Shalien then. What new content? Well, there's probably like 1 or 2 dungeons. New trials. There's Pandemonium as well. Maybe Pandemonium is Nelpis as well. Aha! There be a quest. Where the Loporus has gone before. Oh, wait a second. Panic-stricken Loporit. Oh, they're both Loporits. There's a dungeon with a music that I didn't hear in the game yet. And I want to find it. And I hope it is. I hope this is it. The panic-stricken Loporit is desperate for the aid of an able-bodied adventurer. Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's absolutely terrible. Awful. An emergency of cataclysmic proportions. What is it? I don't know, actually. They didn't say, but doesn't it sound simply dreadful? What I do know is Buildingway has been asking after you. He said if I happen to see you, I should tell you to hurry over to Kidonia Knolls with all haste. Well, what are you starting around here for? Away with you! Oh. Buildingway at Mare Lamentorum. Oh, the Sea of Stars. Oh, okay, yeah, because we teleport from the Tower of Babil. Okay, let me just grab that other one while we're at it. Then again, I could just shut the stream and go get some meat. Some food. I meant to say some eat, but some eat is not proper English. No, let's just see. Oh yeah, there's something I meant to check. Flow. Endwalker. Alright, let's check that minion. It's not at the end. Ah, there we go. There was once a... okay, it's Vena. There was once a woman who selflessly served her fellow men as Azam. Even after stepping down, she continued in this mission, and went on to become a divinity that hope may endure. This mammoth was made in her honor. 'Tis time for action, ancient hero. Jammingway. Jammingway is in need of your brains and brawn, mostly the latter. Your answer, yes? Oh, thank you ever so much for coming. In truth, I've been searching all over for you. You see, there is a most pressing matter for which I could use your wisdom and expertise. Oh, but we haven't actually been introduced yet, have we? Name's Jammingway. I had the honor of serving as the communication officer aboard the Ragnarok. So anyhow, to the matter I spoke of, it began the other day when my curiosity got the better of me. So I decided to send a reconnaissance probe to Ultimate Thule to investigate the environs. Imagine my surprise when my robotic friend responded just a short while ago with a most urgent and dire distress signal. A distress signal from Ultimate Thule. Now, even after you and your companions mercifully put an end to the threat of the final days, surely this intrigues and worries you as much as it does me. I was just about to venture there to investigate further, but there's no telling what dangers might await. And I'm no communications officer. I'm a communications officer, not an adventurer. Please join me at Thomas saying that we may boldly go where you have gone before. Oh, I was about to complete it where you have never gone before, but I have gone there before. Okay, so let's check Thomas saying. Is there any more here? I don't see any. Oh, I do see a blue quest. I wandered Shalian as a minstrel. Oh, okay, it's probably an extreme version of a trial. Which one, though? Let's check. Here you are again. Who would stand before me but the savior of the very star? The inimitable ender of the end. Your deeds are sung far and wide, my friend. Oh, hold up. Oh. As I understand it, your quest for the world's salvation brought you to Shalian. I too am here on a quest of sorts, the quest for musical inspiration. Alas, magnificent though this repository of knowledge may be, I find there is only so much inspiration I can derive from tomes. But where tomes alone fail to inspire, living words may yet spark the imagination. So I beg you, will you not regale me with the tale of your quest to deliver the star? If such an adventure isn't fit to be an epic, I would not know what is. Okay. Drawing upon your first-hand account of the knowledge I attain here, I believe I shall be able to weave the most marvelous of verses. Should you be willing, pray let me know. I shall continue my research here in the meantime. Greetings, my friend. You have a tale to share? This minstrel is all ears. Oh, I get to unlock both extremes. Alright, sorry about that. Zodiac. Oh, what manner of thrilling adventure might this be? I believe, good gods, a battle of the moon with Zodiac, eldest and mightiest of the primals. I pride myself on my imagination, but your feats transcend aught my mind could possibly conceive. Against all odds, you struck down the puissant being, yet triumphs quickly turned to tragedy, for Zodiac's fall proved to be the trigger for the final days. Yes, the words well up within me. Pray lend them an ear. Born of ancient men, a divinity was freed. Their hopes unrequited, they knew no reprieve. Born of mortal man, a champion did arise, ascending to the heavens, ruination did defy. That the ancients should sacrifice half their numbers to save the star, the strength of their resolve makes me tremble in admiration, even if it saddens me to think that one of their own would seek to lay it all to waste, so deep was his despair. Not having lived their lives, I feel decidedly unworthy to speak of their hearts. Better that the whole truth remain with you, and you alone. Let it suffice for me to honor a fragment of their hopes and dreams in song, that their lives and sacrifice may ever be remembered. Zodiac's Fall. Alright, let's unlock both, then we'll go for the dungeon. We'll try to do both, and after that we'll end the stream, because that way I can farm them, and after that I got stuff to get done here. Greetings, my friend. If you have a tale to share, this minstrel is all ears. Sorry about that. This promises to be a most rousing adventure. In order to prove your readiness to avert the final days, you undertook a trial imposed by no less a being than the will of the star, Hydaelyn herself. It staggers the mind to imagine such an encounter, to say naught of the thousands of years that Vanar has resolved to wait. Yes, I dare say I have a song. You will listen to it now, of course. Though eons apart two kindred souls meet, apart they would walk, all life to protect. Eons thence their path would converge, as goddess and mortal the silence the dirge. For time beyond counting, Hydaelyn waited for you in patience and faith, and when at last you were reunited, even as she desperately wished for you to surpass her, she knew she could not hold back, and did not. Hers was an unenviable burden, and a noble sacrifice. Tears well in my eyes to imagine the hardships she has had to endure. But it comforts me to know that her long journey was not in vain, that her hopes passed on to you. The tale is an epic upon epics, and full honor am I to have been given the chance to weave a song for it. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Alright, real quick, I want to check Elpis to see if we have Pandemonium to unlock there. There's no more blue quests here, but like I said, let's just go to Elpis, see what's what. Hey. Oh yeah, I meant to check. Trials at Endwalker. Oh yeah, it's still an end. So they're both 560. They're both 560? Wait. They're both the same item level? Huh. Interesting. Okay, there is a plus quest. Oh, but it's probably... yeah, it's probably the quest currents, isn't it? If it's the quest currents, there must be one level 90 though. I need all 4 of them here, right? Yeah, I need all 4 of them. And all of the... that I can do on my own time. Yeah, it's quest currents. So, we'll go to Ultima Thule to get that dungeon that Jamming Way had for us. Oh yeah, I meant to check something. Yeah, okay, I was right. You cannot enter the Twinning and Academia either with your trust companions. That was the question that I had. Oh yeah, and there are... I should very much like to fly here, though. So I'll need to grab the... wait. Ah, it's in Thomazane, you moron! From the ends of the universe back to Sharlayan, it's going to cost me a bit. Oh, 644. Not that bad. the guild pricing is weird. Alright, so, yeah. Why did I teleport to Old Sharlayan? Thomazane is in Labyrinthos. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was jamming away. I knew you'd come. Clearly we have inquiring minds and a crushing need to be of use in common. Anyway, I'm pleased to report that the Ragnarok has already been prepared for our journey. A journey that, fortunately, will not require the massive quantities of ether that were necessary for a perilous voyage beyond the stars. How can this be, you wonder? Hells if I know. Whether it's a parting gift from Mother, or perhaps the manifestation of Meteon's true desire, this vessel is strongly connected to Ultimate Thule. So strongly, in fact, that it somehow simultaneously exists in both locations, here in Labyrinthos and out at the edge of the universe. Is this making more sense to you now? No? Well, it matters little. What matters is that we get to the other side and see what is troubling my dearest probe. On that note, let us be off. Oh, we're gonna see. Alright, he just teleports us there. See, the Ragnarok exists here as surely as it did, and does, back in Labyrinthos. With the vessel forming a conduit of sorts, we may also easily teleport between the two locations. Convenient, wouldn't you say? Precisely because the locations are so indelibly connected to each other, however, I fear that whatever has triggered my probe's distress signal has the potential to threaten Labyrinthos as well, and so I will investigate without delay. Let's see now. It would seem the distress signal is coming from base Omicron, not far from here. Let's hope my automaton friend can enlighten us further as to the situation. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so teleport to base Omicron. Oh, I didn't discover this part. Huh. Oh yeah, the sun is still among our... Yeah, it's still there. And it's still broken. This music is great. It's cool that it was just unveiling, like, slowly as we went. Ah, this is my precious reconnaissance automaton, and yet it would appear this good-for-nothing bucket of bolts has gun in his oily paw all over it. Brace stand for a moment while I give it a good talking to. Blah blah. You miserable sack of sockets! What in heaven's name do you think you're doing with my oh-so-valuable automaton? Completing logic circuits, and 7000 categorically denies the accusation of his hirsute organism. It denies. An advanced life form such as the N7000 has no need for such an outdated technology. On the contrary, this unit took pity on this makeshift machine and the primitive society which created it, and deigned to issue a warning. Primitive? Outdated? I'll show you primitive and outdated, you... Wait, what is this warning you speak of? Initiating simplification. To explain in imprecise terms that your crude mind might comprehend, sometime after the organic life form known as Anzu here came in contact with M017, the Omicrons noticed an irregularity. Specifically, a powerful burst of energy from the remnants of a lost world. Now that a reaction to Anzu and her companions defeating the Endsinger. Fortunately, the energy wave itself caused no appreciable damage. Less fortunately, it housed within it an encoded message from the strategic matrix known as Stigma 1. The message contained a single word, a single command. Live. Huh? That seems innocent enough. Whatever is the problem? So, the dead world that housed the Omicrons sent one last command. Live. The message reached the sensors of Stigma 4, a logistic matrix that has long lain dormant. Shocked back to life at the behest of its fellow intelligence, it has resumed its duty and is constructing weapons of mass destruction. Furthermore, there is a statistical probability of 99% that it will launch a full-scale assault on your imminently detectable home planet as soon as production is complete. Can't produce weapons if you're exploded. This unit projects that this would be less than ideal. Stigma 4's production capabilities are necessary to ensure that the Omicron's existence is maintained in perpetuity. Disabling or destroying it's incompatible with the command issued by Stigma 1, which is live. Is there any way we might simply change its mind? If Stigma 4 is convinced that war is essential to its survival, could we not persuade it that an unprovoked offensive might threaten its existence even more? The grubby organic lifeform's proposition has merit. As a military information and operations specialist, this unit does not possess the capability to rewrite the memory banks of other artificial intelligence. If this unit were to hack the Stigma 4's neural core and implante the memory that such an offensive once led not to victory, but to failure and near eradication, it must logically conclude that preemptive attack is ill-advised. So we must implant a memory inside it. To accomplish this unit will access Stigma 4 and use a dimensional manipulator to generate a virtual environment, stimulating the memories of war. You must traverse the environment and nullify Stigma 4's expectation of victory. Okay, so we're gonna fight a virtual world, a thing to show Stigma 4 that basically what he's going into will lead to defeat. That sounds simple and not at all likely to get us killed. What do you say? Can't be any tougher than Omega, right? Right? Commencing Strategic Operation Protocol. All participants in the mission, please accompany this unit to the access point at once. Oh, it's probably the spots that we didn't check on the map yet. Alright, where do we go? Sabertooth, by the way, our mount for the moment. I should add more oh yeah, didn't I get the... Yeah, I did. And I totally forgot. Oh, I got Magus Sister's card. I already got those. Multiple times. Wait, I seen that name, but... Ooh! Oh, this is one of my hunt marks. Oh, it was only one of them? Ah, crap. Well, at least it won't be a tough fight. Yes, good boy. Alright, and 7,000. So it's probably going to teleport us to another place. Or this is a simulation thing. From this access point, it will be possible for this unit to establish a communication interface with Stigma 4's neural network. You may be interested to know that this is the first time this unit has been able to perform its intended function since the date was commissioned. This unit is honored, and will do its utmost to maximize the probability of success. Are you saying that you've never actually done this before? You really had me going with your advanced intelligence talk, but at least my probe had work experience. The flea-ridden lifeform's evaluation is inaccurate. Flea-ridden lifeform! This unit is equipped with dynamic functionality. It simply has not encountered technology formidable enough to require its full capabilities before. More significantly, this unit has succeeded in establishing the interface with Stigma 4. All that remains is for you to enter the simulation and use whatever puny weapons are at your disposal to destroy the core that lies within. That should see the Matrix sufficiently traumatized. This unit will remain in this physical space to ensure the communication interface remains as stable as you carry out the operation. And do take care. Though the environment is virtual, any pain you suffer within will feel quite real. The Stigma Dreamscape. Oh, that's a cool name. Alright, now let's unlock the other. Building way at Mare Lamentorum. 1,800? Damn. Oh yeah, how many did I... Okay, there's no max to that. I need to change those as well. Oh yeah, I can change those. Holy heck. And there's no max to... And I can't fly here. I didn't do all the blue quests yet. Ah, shite, I came to the wrong spot. Yeah. Hey. Sorry, was a bit thirsty. Alright, so where does it want us? Oh, jeez, the sound of the gate opening just scared me. Cadonia Knolls. This is where I think my theme song is waiting for me. Because when I was looking at the job action video, the second tune that comes on it, I really, really like. Anyway, I really love it, so I think this is the one. For reasons, like I have no evidence. It's just a gut feeling. Oh, Thinker, you're one of my hunt marks. Let's get it a summoner. That way it gets some experience. Oh, it was only one again. Boom. Alright, so that's done. Back to... not you. Back to you. Moon dust. The moon is so cool. Jeez, and I thought I saw it all at the moon. Had I known we were going to the end of the friggin' universe. Okay, so this mound of moon dust is our next dungeon then. Dynamite. The evolution of all the bombs. Dynamite. So long as they fund the Nobel Prize afterwards, I'm fine. Yeah, here. And not a moment too soon. Sorry to call you here so abruptly, but you were the first person who came to mind that might be able to help. You recall the domiciles we were planning to build for the evacuation. I don't mean to brag, but they were immaculate, positively perfect, except of course for the ever so small oversight of being 3 times larger than necessary. At least that's what I believed before speaking with Urianger. I learned a lot from him that we should and shouldn't make for domiciles. And so I began making changes. Small at first, but they soon became much bigger and more drastic. But yet I swear I was rolling out wholly new plans by the minute. But I was too ambitious. The myriad plans I dreamt up overwhelmed our automated construction machines. The big cheese! Even as we speak, it's burrowing underground with reckless abandon. If we don't stop it, the domiciles will be the least of our problems. The entire moon is likely to end up looking like a truckle of hope-filled cheese. Delectable? Perhaps, but utterly unfit for habitation. We tried going after it ourselves, but the survey team never made it past the security systems down there. At least I don't think so. They've yet to return and aren't answering our communications. I'd rather not resort to brute force, but I can think of no other way, and no other person to see the deed done. Would you be willing to go down there and stop the big cheese? It's called the big cheese. Thank you. Head down to the Smileton, and I'll see that you're let in. Smileton. Sounds like a freaking joke. Alright. Where's Panda? There you are. I'm waiting on word for a friend, so giving them a few minutes. Sorry for the wait. Oh. Oh yeah, how many of those do I have? Where do I even turn them in? It's probably Razahan, but not too sure. Oh hey, fire is already in this file, dude. Great. My friend is putting socks on. We'll get going real soon. Oh. Boom. I love it when I do like the countdown and it's insta queue afterwards. Yes! It's the music I wanted to hear! What do we have? A chicken. Yes! My theme song! What the blazes are wrong with these doors? Oh, that's cool. La 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 la. That's cool. Whee! Whoa, that's cool dungeon design. All right, let's do this. Smiley Wanderer. They're all smiley, that's cool. Well, more funny than cool, honestly, but still fun. Oh hey, double down. I always forget that's a freaking AoE thing. I'm free, I think. I hope. It's a really cool dungeon design, I feel. I hope that was the way to go. Sorry, I'm kind of quiet. I really love this music. Believe me, when I say I was just listening to the job action video non-stop because I like this music, I am not kidding. I really liked it that much. Oh hey, Titan! Hello! Oh, face! Someone in the chat said face as well, so... It's probably gonna start lines of fire. It's gonna fire up, oh, down, down, and up, up. What do you mean, frowny face? Oh, are you supposed to balance them? Ah, okay, you have to balance the frowny and the smiley. Aha! That's kinda cool. Off my lawn! Nice! I'm just guessing that this is an area wide, and I was right. Why did I use double down without... I have to restudy my rotation. Oh, they're changing their faces. Okay. Gotta balance the frowns with the smiles. I almost fricked myself over there. Because I can't cancel the pushback with a gap closer. Okay, and now I have one frowny face, and I gotta get hit by a smiley face. Perfect. Now I'm one smile. Why did I do it this way? So long as I clear it, though, should be good. Rip. Reprise. Cool, they didn't do anything. Perfect. Okay, I'm... Oh, good. And it's just a bunch of... The last... Wait, you saw the chest? How? How in the bloody hecky heck? Just put my phone there. That way it doesn't bug my butt. Oh, you already possessed one. Please, oh please let this be the way out. Oh, cool! They found the chest and they opened it. Hallway again! I need to get out of here. It's kind of funny to see them, like, lost. Oh, wow! This is the habitation they had for us. They're quite big, honestly. It's pretty damn cool. Oh, hello, you. Oh, cool! They got the chest. Last ring casting. Who are you? Who be you? Frame worker. Intruder alert, initiating extermination protocol. Circular saw. Okay, that's the raid wide. Okay, gotcha. It's leaping forward. Aha, that's what it means. Print workers. What are you printing? Oh, they're going forward as well. Ah, it's like 3D printing. That's kind of cool. He's printing workers and they're redoing the attack he just did. Omnidimensional onslaught. Okay, one and the other. Heck yeah! I love figuring this out. Okay, now they... Oh, they're gonna do the same thing. Okay, you get in the safe zone of 1. Okay, you check the sign. Okay, I thought they were gonna do the same move that he just did. Recalibrating. Synthesizing replicants. Let's see what they do. Oh, they're both jumping forward. He's leaping forward as well. Printing workers. Again. They're jumping forward. That's all they do. Jumping forward. Oh, and he does that at the same time. Perfect. Alright, it's still cool to figure it out. It's like there's some singular joy I get just from blind running a dungeon for the first time and just figuring things out. And my favorites to do on day 1 are the 24 member raids. Oh, geez, that's some impressive technology there. And imagine up there is where we go. There we go. Double down. Oh wow, someone stunned him. Oh, okay, it was probably the Holy. Ah, crap! I didn't dodge that. That was me. That was totally me. 100% me. Absolutely me. Jeez, Titan is so strong! I'm a roll on that. I need this. Alright, it's probably... Well, I'm lagging. 92k misery. Nice. Suffer! Let's see. Okay. Let's go for bubble because I don't have any... Oh! I lost one of them. I'm thinking it's this one. Okay, good. Now I got it back. Ah, shite. I hit the wrong button. Okay, well, reprise because I have nothing else. The only thing I have left is Super Bolide and this. Okay, I should keep in mind to hit the donut makers. Target the donut makers because they're the one who do the donut. Oh, apparently I already used my stun. I must have fat-fingered it. Alrighty! And you be the last one. The Mega Rabbit. The Smileton. You're Smileton, right? Cutscene team! Oh yeah, the Big Cheese. They did say his name was the Big Cheese. Explosive distribution is distributing explosives, is it? Okay, one faster than the other. Gotcha. Oh, I see. I got it backwards. So you stand near the faster ones. Dispense explosives. It's not distribution though, so it's just dispense. Don't step on this. Okay, we get there because there's no mine here, and the explosive will go far. Perfect. Explosive power. Oh, I just slept on the mine. That's cool. I'd like more like this. Like, right disassembler. It's his right, most likely. Yeah, that's what I thought. I love figuring this out. I absolutely love it. Okay, now it's probably doing all three at the same time now. Oh, apparently I don't even have my gap closers yet. Left disassembler. Ah! Frick. Okay, it does it after, so you can do it first. Ah. I thought they were all happening at the same time. I swear, I'm so tough when I use that. Violent Discharge. Is that the raid wide? I know. Yeah, okay, Violent Discharge is the raid wide. Gotcha. I'll know for next time. Distribute your explosives. Oh, and it's disassembling right at the same time. Yeah, there is no safe spot. Yeah. Wonderful. Tombstones of aphorism. Yee. Smooth. Alright, and what about this? Ring of Aiming? Earring of Aiming? I got something of aiming. I got something of fending in there. Let's see here. Yeah, no, killing it didn't give me a... Oh, but my Wonder Tales. Yes. Alright, let me just retry this. That way I can get more. Okay, what happened to the big cheese? It exploded. It's gone? I suppose that's much better than the alternative. And you say the survey team is safe? Oh, thank heavens. They're just a bit lost. Smiletown was meant to be a paradise, and the big cheese its architect. It was designed to learn what it is that makes people happy, and make manifest whatever we could dream up, no matter how seemingly impossible. But I've been unduly fickle, every new plan contradicting the last. I fear my indecisiveness overloaded the big cheese, and lost sight of what true happiness is. All I want is to make the people of the terrace happy, and look upon their smiling faces. That's why it was the Smile-Ton. You still can. Just take your time, think things through, all will be well. Have you considered visiting residential areas on the terrace for inspiration? Maybe figuring out what it is that makes us happy. Now that's an idea. I mean, sure, Urianger has been incredibly helpful with his advice, but actually seeing how people live would surely be more informative than simply hearing about it. And now that the final days have been averted, there's no longer a need to rush. I'll be sure to bear that in mind so nothing like this happens again. Perhaps I'll start with something simple like furniture. Oh, and I can design a new automated system to build them. I'll call it the, bigger cheese. And it went on. Oh, it's a face. It's a face. How nice. How nice. Why am I checking here? I'm asking them if they want to stay for Dreamscape. Why am I so off camera? I can probably land on the face if I angle my jump correctly. It's just cool that because I didn't know about, I don't know how to fly here, I didn't see the face. Ah, come on. I was making some progress there. Okay, so that's the spot. There. Well, let me just check them then. Oh, I guess they got busy with something. Oh, not ready apparently. Oh yeah, while I'm at it, I should probably check where to turn in the tombstones. Oh, a place to train. Oh yeah, it's probably the new Stone Sky Sea or something. Repairs, trader of what? Tombstone. Heck yeah. Okay, Chihanti, you're my new person. Let's see, Moonward Gunblade. Oh, it actually looks pretty sick. 500 though. I only have 270. I have enough to get some of the right side, I suppose. Some of them are lacking. So a ring first would best. Okay, and I don't have enough for another piece, so this will be it for now. Equip? Thank you. I'll wait a few minutes, see what's what. And if not, well, we'll probably just go on our own. I'd love for Pounders to stay with us. But, you know, if something's come up, something's come up. So we'll spend a little few minutes just... I just realized I don't think I've actually heard the music of Ratahan. Because that sounds new in my head. Possibly because, Alright, so, I'm gonna check and then count down 10 because I like doing that. I love it when I do that countdown and it's insta-queue. Absolutely love it. It's simple pleasures like that. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh! Omega! You have no idea how many times I actually went to fight Omega Skate 11. So many belts. Okay, he's talking about my my legs. Omicron Invader, okay? 2. You have no idea how many times I rated Omega Escape just for that. Just for that freaking song. I absolutely adore it. And I have it playing on my playlist at home too, so that's great. Yeah, that was a question. Can I stun it? Apparently I can. I can't stun that many. Come on, the damage will go down. Yes! Aha! Here they go. Now they fall. I'm glad to hear this song again. A new rendition of it, at least. Oh! It's it creating them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there we go. Oh, cool, and I have double down for that. Eta and Vader. Oh yeah, they're Greek letters. I forgot about that. Little thing that I forgot to remember. Eta, Nu, Mu, Tau, Chi. All the Greek letters. So I'm willing to bet that, like, it just so happens that I've been playing Stardew Valley recently, and I decided to call all of my livestock after Greek letters, so it just so happens that some of them are stick in my mind. Sigma, Upsilon, Omicron, Delta, Alpha, Beta, Delta. Oh wow, I didn't even wait for them. I'm a horrible father. Side cannon, oh okay, yeah. Oh, we're fighting the Omega! Oh, but now it comes with nice little tells. And it doesn't spin around. This whole fight could be Omega again. Rear interceptors. Hell, that's a yikes, boy. What was that purple thing, though? Do we have any... We don't even have any melee characters, so I don't have to worry so much about it spinning. Okay, the missile follows them. And they just make sure they don't touch each other, I suppose. There you go. What the heck pushed me? Okay! It pushes you from the center, but if you're the target, it doesn't push. I get it. Okay, don't use that bullet. Okay, use that bullet. Oh yeah, I should keep it center for the side cannons. Oh, double down before I lose it. There you go. Chemical missile. Oh, I'm still burning. Okay, and it pushes you in the direction. Yeah, that way it's right in the center. And it doesn't need repositioning. Rear interceptors. Butt cone. Ah, I managed to spend all my bullets in there. Okay, it's because I didn't finish that yet. Gotcha. Yeah! Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Whoa! Do you see that? Oh, those transitions are cool! Wow! Subjugation of the Gordona. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sorry, I missed some of them. Ah, crap! I spun around by accident. There we are. It's cool too because if people didn't do the Omega raid series, that music will be totally new to them. Lambda, I remember. That's one of the Greek letters. I just realized I've been so into the music that I totally forgot to buff myself up for most of this fight. I did at the start, and then I didn't. Oh, nice! More materia. Yeah. I missed some of them. Make sure I hit everyone because it seems some of the Delta Invader are not really moving all that much. Jeez, they're annoying! Flip-flopping all over the damn place. I wonder what they would have thought of the big cheese. The Omicrons, I mean. Alright! Another boost fight. We're doing great. Lambda before you. Okay, they produced that out of Gordona. Ah, geez, the drum was getting good. Automobile assault cannon. Oh, yeah, it's the thing that it did. Haha. Okay, you check where it landed last. That way you can, aha. Atomic Flame, it's probably the raid wide. I missed 2 of them. Both of the DPS. I don't have no mercy, so I should probably hold off on my bullets for a bit. Well, this one I can spend. Oh, that's cool! That's cool! That's a cool mechanic! Okay, now he's doing it again. 3. Okay, so he goes there, it finishes there, and then does the weight cannon. So you have to follow it. Yeah, reprisal. Reprisal never misses anyone. Heart of Light or any other like group mitigation like that should have an increased range at this point. Like they did it for Stellar Explosion, so I don't see why they couldn't do it for Heart of Light. Often I just miss people. Didn't do it on purpose. I committed to my position. Oh, I missed it! Oh, yeah, fuck. Oh, I can just sit here. I could be a dick and just stop somewhere random in its track too. Oh, yeah, I hit them all. Wonderful. Everyone gets some of my juice. Juice for you. Juice for you. Transition time. Oh, this is amazing. The Dragon Star. So it was called Dragon Star. Okay, so we're just... Like, I've not been reading all that's been happening. Alright. Yep. I almost walked right into the barrier there, by the way. I just realized those are mechanical dragons. Ah, crap! I missed one of them! And why did I not make the joke Metal Gear? There we go. Now they're a nice little bunch. Metal Gear. I'm just having fun here. Last hearing of kneeling. Heck yeah. Oh, if it's If it comes down to greed, I'm winning this one. Look me in the eye. Oh, orb! Oh yeah, I wanted to. It's Stigma 4. Ooh, I like its evolution. Stop being old. AI takeover. Transferring Omega unit to present coordinates. So it's just calling the others. At least it's just a frame. Plasma fodder? Oh, okay, so you gotta kill them before it self-destructs, so you can't just ignore them. Draconic specimen. Fire breath. It's a cone? Yeah, that's what I thought, it's a cone. Oh, the rocket punch! I'm a motherfucking rocket punch! Okay, if there's the thing that's gonna attack that dancer, I need to shield them. They have 3 phone stacks. The frick is that? Oh! Oh, the spiral does a... Ah! Good thing I'm observant. Oh, okay, and this is a donut. Not a total donut, but it's a donut nonetheless. Donut is love. Donut is life. Oh, about face. Atomic ray. And which one is that? Because I totally forgot. It's just bleeding. Multi-AI takeover, oh geez. Oh, this is gonna get fun. Both the Dragon and Omega at the same time? Okay, we got the punch rockets. And something else like that. Oh, Omega frame at the same time. Ah, I thought I'd have time to at least finish my combo on it. Okay, it's in about face again. Is this a donut? It is. Yeah! Okay, you really don't walk that far. That was good. Multi-AI takeover. Okay, Dragon will be used with Rocket Punch, I'm gonna bet. Okay, there's a Rocket Punch. Oh, but the Dragon is over there. It's gonna blow! I just finished that combo, get a bullet, and then we're gonna Bloodfest. Boom. Again, I freaking forgot that it's a raid wide. Okay, Rocket Punch. Nah! Frick off! Ba, 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 ba. The music in Endwalker is so goddamn good. I will never grow sick of it, I think. Possibly, probably. Donut, and I need to be... Oh, okay. Yeah, you really don't walk that far. So you don't need to be... You can still stay in melee range and be safe. Multi-AI takeover. Eh. Take over these nuts! Jeez, this is a long freaking fight, you know that? Good thing I shielded her. Heck yeah! So now in the simulation it knows that it will be beaten, so you cannot carry any more item. You already possess this item. Loot abandoned. Oh, last hearing offending. Yeah, I already had it. Do you mean to say everyone already left? Jeez, you guys are quick. Alright then, let's go. Finish this quest. Alright, let's just turn in this, and then we'll end the stream there. That way, now I can work on them. Operation status, success. Stigma 4 has abandoned its military offensive. And 7000 submit new order to Stigma 4. Stigma 4 is instructed to immediately cease productions of all weapons and attack units, and initiate production of diplomatic hologram units. Analysis of memory data complete. For the pursuit of planned invasion is calculated to have 99.99999924634% probability of resulting in utter annihilation, and 7000 orders are deemed strategically and logistically sound, reconfiguring production infrastructure. So we just make it believe that it has no chance of winning. Take that, glowing eyeball! Oh, my dearest N7000, I apologize for all those times I called you a sack of bolts. Why, you're the most impressive military information and operation units I've ever met. You're the only one as well. That's easy. This unit expresses its gratitude to the hero Anzu and the soft-looking organic life form. This unit could not have succeeded without your help. This also marks the completion of this unit's duties. With the invasion halted indefinitely, there remains no military operation of conflict requiring this unit's function. Preparing to shut down and enter permanent energy-saving hibernation. They'll just shut down. Shut down? What nonsense is this? Did you not receive an order to live a short time ago? Eternal sleep doesn't sound like living to me. Come on, say something and set this bolt head straight, won't you? The shutdown will be inconsistent with the orders Sir gave you. She's right. She's right. You were told to live, and live is what you'll do. If you don't have a war to wage anymore, you can use your talents to bring in a new future of peace and hope. But what are the appropriate protocols? This unit possesses little practical experience in peacetime operations. You can access Stigma 4, can you not? By interfacing with its memory banks, might you not be able to, say, find knowledge of lost civilizations? Civilizations that you might simulate for the edification of those who live now? Indeed, such a task would be within this unit's capabilities. But what about when the task is complete? Without an ongoing mission, sooner or later this unit is bound to lose its purpose. What happens then? Then you find a new purpose. you find a new purpose. Well, let's see now. I suppose you could always open a cafe. Back in Old Shalian, there's a fine establishment called The Last Stand. People gather there to share food, drink, company, and the reason to meet again. Anzu delivered our world from the brink of despair and help people dream of a brighter future once more. What if we could do the same for the other civilizations Meteion found? This unit finds the furry lifeform suggestion difficult to process. And yet, realizing accurate simulations of myriad civilization, including those the Omicrons have not yet encountered, would undoubtedly challenge this unit to the fullest. It is a reason to remain active for the foreseeable future. Precisely. See? I knew I was onto something there. Speaking of here, do you know anywhere nearby that could use a good cafe? The AI, I suppose. There's an empty structure that might be suited for it in the necropolis? Why did you say so sooner? The necropolis? You're gonna open a cafe there? That's kinda cool, actually. Oh, and I can't fly there. Jeez. What a journey. Ah, shut it up your ass! I don't know why that's the first thing that came to mind. I meant to say shut up or something like that, but shove it up your ass is what came out. So, you know what? Shove it up your ass. Yeah. Oh. La 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 la. Let's see here. Ah, there we go. I mean, you won't... Yeah, I'll probably be back at one point to do every single side quest possible. Not on this character, though. This character will be my main, and I want to play it on off hours as well. So what I'm gonna do is... Oh, wait. Did I just do a bad? I did a bad. Music here is amazing. Oh, space is so cool! This place is still amazing. Oh, immersion breaking. Let me just get off my fucking whale. It's banned. Why does Radhaman have such a filthy trumpet? I wonder which of the two extremes I'm gonna do first. They're both the same eye level, though. Like, one is not better than the other, so I'm kind of torn on that. So we're just gonna, what, nurture life here again? Is that what we're doing? Wow, the husks of Broken World is so cool. Gordona Guardian. Initializing cafe security system. Defenses engaged. Analysis indicate that in order to obey the primary directive live, it will be necessary to establish cooperation with other civilizations. This unit has taken the liberty of accessing Sim 4 and simulating a highly advanced war machine from Gordona. Do take care not to be annihilated. Like, you know, like, don't stub your toe on the curb or something like that. Don't be annihilated. Well, would you look at that? Spacious counter, outdoor seating, and a fine layer of homey great dust. Best of all is the view of that massive dead star that Meteion was lurking in for ages, looming ominously overhead. People are going to love this. Wow, every optimist, aren't you? Think about it, it's poetic. The very place where hope was nearly extinguished but forevermore. Now a beacon of it. This unit has not fully processed the concept of a cafe, but will simulate elements of lost civilization as its ongoing mission. That'll be just fine, N7000. You just focus on what you do best, and leave the rest to me. I'll have you know I learned a thing or two preparing and serving victuals and beverages in my time at the Last Stand. Not to mention that I've come up with a perfect name for our new establishment. The Last Dregs, an inspiring moniker, wouldn't you say? This unit is unable to process this statement. It must defer to the furry life form's judgment. It has no clue. Oh, it's bluish over here. I'll take that as a yes. Now we had best get to work. There are many preparations to be made before we're ready to open for business. You're more than welcome at any time, Delonza. Oh, and please tell the other Loperates I'm not dead. No promise. Does this unlock a chain of quests where you open a cafe here in the Necropolis? I wonder. That'd be funny. Apparently not. Alright, so we'll cut it off short here. I need to get food, so thanks for sticking by. Have a good one. See ya!